Hello and welcome to Drunken Dragon Gaming, where the drinks are cold, the meals are warm, and the games are on fire. Tonight we're back into Eden Crafters. Going to be working on Echo Prime. I know it's the first planet, but for us it's our last planet because we've already done the other two now. So this will be fun for Pi and myself because there's other challenges to do on Echo Prime. Oh, I need to change my input here. There we go. There we go. Now you can see stuff. Alright. Now, let me go and mute myself, and Pi and I are going to get to work on getting stuff going here. Alright. So,
Alrighty.
we need refined cobalt.
Yep, that is the next big item.
Because the refined cobalt is going to get us our large solar panels. And that's what I use as power poles in Echo Prime. To actually stretch the power grid across the planet.
Yep, sounds like a plan. And I think we discovered some right up on the hill behind the house there.
Dr. Dodger, how are you? Yeah, it's up in a warmer zone. So you'll be taking heat damage, but can I get close enough? I can't get quite close enough to shoot. I was trying to work from the house. I'm doing all right. Have you had a good Easter? We so need a new miner. What do we need to make that? Gears, iron rods, iron plates. Let's get a better miner on that thing. Hey, Dreadnought. Yeah. It was a good Easter. We actually had it for the first time in many years at my grandmother's house with her. She decided to. She said it was time again to start doing stuff at her place, and so we had the family all there. My youngest brother made it with his family, and so that made it exciting for my kids because they got to see their cousins. My little boy got to see the only boy cousin they have, and which is awesome because the two of them are only a handful of months apart from each other. Oh, I can make is food cans? Shoot. And but yeah, we had a really nice ham with mashed potatoes and gravy and noodles and roast coal and cucumber salad and what else do we have? Oh, and carrots that are the carrots are cooked interestingly. A few people find it odd, but it's cooked in tomato juice. Which really does some interesting things for the carrots. All right, I'm going to take that one miner that we have down there on the iron, and I'm going to convert it to one of these automated miners so we can get a lot more iron in our pockets.
Sure.
Otherwise, this is going to take forever for us to get anything done.
Understandable.
Oh, what do you mean I'm not close enough? We'll worry about the water purifier once we get some power going. Oh no, we gotta do the water purifier first. We got no choice.
I was worrying about that because the refined cobalt requires
Water.
Yeah.
Do I have any tips on YouTube channels? If you're looking to stream, I only have really one recommendation. If you're planning on doing gaming, if that's your plan, The only thing I can tell you is make sure you play games that you enjoy. Sweet. Awesome, Dreadnought. You can hit exclamation merch. Oh, yeah, I think you already did. Let's see if that actually worked. I'm never going to tell anyone how they should run their channel or anything like that because, I run my channel one way. But, if you're looking for a recommendation, then that would be the one recommendation I would give is that when you get ready to start streaming, make sure that whatever it is you're playing is something you enjoy because your chat can tell from your voice and from the way you're doing things. They can tell if you're enjoying the game or not. And if you're not enjoying the game, they're not going to be very engaged with you. But if you are enjoying the game, then they're going to be much more engaged with you. Didn't work for you? Try just hitting exclamation merch without the stuff in the chat. Exactly. Just a little more iron. Yeah, well, there's commands that I really need to get into my little thing with all the settings for those commands. Oh, I see you've already got copper being smelted up there.
Yep.
All right, buddy. Thanks for stopping by. There we go. Now we can go fix this. Hey, John. All right, we'll let that run for a minute. And then we'll be able to actually get some stuff going. Oh, looks like you tapped iron up behind the house. Is that where you tapped the iron at?
I did that one, and I was going to do the one that's further down the beach, too, but I got sidetracked.
Gotcha. Well, there's two more on the beach off to the northeast. They're side by side.
All right.
But really what we need next, because of what I was telling you about, this quartz over here needs it desperately.
All right. Think I need more cement?
Oh, in that case. Wait, if I stay inside the house. I still can't quite reach it. Shoot. Trying to use my drone to pull the iron ingots out of your smelter because that'll make my life a lot easier.
Indeed.
If I remember correctly, you can actually run like 3 forges off of 1 iron node at this stage. If I'm remembering my numbers correctly. let's get this thing here. Okay. All right, let's get everything we needed for that. I'm going to put this down, and then we're going to pick it right back up. There we go. Got the warehouse ready.
Nice.
Well, I got it ready for us to build. Hey, Bulk, what's going on, brother? Hope you had a good Easter. Okay. Now, warehouse.
Yep, that's what I'm working on too.
Okay. Think what I'll work on is some forges. Let's line them up. Oh, I'm short of cement. Can't wait till we have a drill on the rock going to a smelter so we can just sing.
I'm working on that. I'm trying to work on everything, but it's all the project.
Yeah. Do I have any rock in my pocket? I have a rock. We didn't need that little hill there. It was in the way anyways. Autumn, how are you? Happy Easter. Good to see you. Oh, Autumn is one of our people that was interested in playing Eden Crafters, I believe. She wanted to bring the insanity. Alright, now splitter. Of course I need circuit boards.
Yeah, sadly.
It's just silica and copper plates, so oh, nice, Autumn. Well, hopefully you're planning on I mean, I hate to throw this out there, but hopefully you're planning on getting a membership when I turn them on, and then you'll have access to the members-only Icarus server. And yeah, Icarus, it will suck you in a heartbeat. I suspect we'll probably get pretty far along with the game tonight, mainly because Pi and I both now have a bit of experience.
Yep, this is the third go around for me, and fourth or fifth for you, depending on how you want to count it.
This is actually number 8.
Oh, well, there you go.
Understood, Autumn. Understood. Well, I won't say it on stream, but, there's always that possibility that, exceptions could be made. But I don't want to do that too often because then it sets a precedent, Because then there's the whole thing going, how come they don't have to be members and they can join the server, but I have to be a member to be on the server? See, that goes south real fast. Doing pretty good, Vault. Oh, alright, we got our circuit boards. How many plates do we have? We have 6. That's not enough. Alright, let's get our conveyor madness happening now. That should still work. Alright. There you go. Well, I mean, you could throw them the other way and say it's either that or they pay your doctor's bills. See, I mean, you could throw the threat both ways. See, I'm a horrible person, aren't I? Notice that Pi's answer was.
I mean, it's one of those gray areas because, there's a chance they might deserve that. But at the same token,
Right. Yeah, that's why you just look them in the face and say, "Do you know what you did to me when I gave birth to you?" And then, but yeah, that's probably taking things the wrong way too. All right, this guy's with 3 forges running. Oh, nice, Red Knot. I really wish the machines actually had noises rather than, I mean, it's great that they've got an animation, but rather than just sitting here listening to the wind, I really wish that the machines had machine noises. Oh, nice. That can be a tough one, Autumn. Alright, that gives us 3 smelters worth. Now, part producer, I need lots of stuff. Go figure. Oh yeah, but this is gonna get us plenty of iron ingots fairly quickly. So let's just let that fill up. Are you handcrafting everything for warehouse tier 1?
At the moment, yes.
Okay. Well, I have a spot in mind for the first warehouse.
All right, I'll just hand it off to you then.
No,
Is that-
I'll just point you out to where we're looking, and then let you finagle it however you want to. Because really, the big thing we want up front, we want the plates and beams going into the warehouse first.
Yep.
Or the plates and rods.
Yep. I might need another load of iron before I finish with the plates.
Oh, I believe it. I've got 3 smelters down there making ingots right now that I'm working with.
Oh, I just barely did.
Alright, I'm going to change my pinned recipe, get the part producer.
I had to create a hopper for cable.
So I need... Oh, this is going to be so slow going, but... Alright, you're going to be plates, you're going to be rods, you're going to be rods that are then going to get turned into gears. Going to be slow going, but... At the moment... Let's make some rods. Oh, geez, Autumn. Yeah, that reminds me of when we had our first child. My wife was on Medicaid, and 2 weeks before my daughter was born, my wife had had the same doctor the entire pregnancy and everything. And 2 weeks before my daughter was born, my boss had given me a raise, and all of a sudden Medicaid went, yeah, sucks to be you. I have special words for Medicaid.
Alright, I have enough for the first warehouse.
Oh, nice. Okay, let me finish making these iron plates, and then I'll point out the spot that I had in mind. Basically, it's down there by where the spaceship's parked, because I'm going to run the stuff from where I'm making the iron into it.
Gotcha. Yeah, I see your operation there.
Just needs to kind of head off a bit to the right from my operation, because I still got to put down all the part producers. Because I need 4 part producers to make this setup work. Which means I need 12 iron beams. Alright, that's got me all the iron beams. So the only thing we're short on is cement. And we'll probably go ahead and take one of the large rock things down there, drop a drill on it, and have it make cement and go into the warehouse. Perfect.
Right.
That looks phenomenal. Love it. Okay. Oh, I forgot to make the... Alright, so actually we're going to swap around what I was saying. We're going to make this sheets. We're going to make this rods. And then we're going to make some concrete. Oof. Oh my goodness, Autumn. Not good. Oh, I was making concrete. Alright. It's too bad I can't get a engine, even a small battery, just so I can hop the ship over like 15 steps. That one's going to go there. What am I running out of now? Gears? What? I thought I had that all calculated. Apparently I'm short 2 gears.
They might not have just been made.
Let's see, I need 6, not enough iron ingots. You know what? We're going to go ahead and program these and get the belts running to them at the very least. Alright, you plates, you rods, and you are rods. Okay. And now yeah, it was actually kind of fun today because my little brother, he doesn't really keep up with Facebook, which I can't blame him, but it's also how we kind of keep in touch with family and everything, because our family's spread all over the place, and so it makes it where family can see what the kids have been up to. Don't tell me about low oxygen. I'm busy building the stuff here. And I'm out of plates. Man. Alright, fine, I'll run back to the house. At least I'll try to. Ooh. Gonna run this one close. Autumn said she just didn't have anything else better to do, Dread, because you'd been gone. See, she's blaming it on you. Oh, yeah, no, Dread, I hear you there. Been there, brother. Still there sometimes. Alright, what was I short on? Gears. Alright. Well, once this stuff starts actually going in there, it's going to run slow because these belts are super slow. So we're going to give that just a moment. I'm going to grab a quick smoke. But here in a moment, we should have plates, rods, and gears all supplied in the warehouse.
Right, I'm working on beams.
Okay. Yeah, no, doing beams, you got to set it up off of the one thing I learned about beams, You've got to take an iron node and dedicate it to making beams.
Yeah, basically, yeah.
And don't even let the plates and the rods deviate to other places. No. Plates, rods go into the assembly machine. And the thing is that because of how many rods it needs, I'm trying to remember which way it had to go. I think that the beams require more rods. So it was, you had to make 3 forges, 3 part producers. 1 part producer making your plates, 2 part producers making your rods, merge your rods together, and then run your plates and the final belt of your rods into the assembly machine to actually have your beams being made the way, at a decent rate.
Right.
But yeah, the warehouse is a godsend in this game. That's why we skip all the other storage. All the other storage, the V1 storage and the V2 storage. Yeah, you have to make them to unlock the warehouse. But really, those 2 storages are absolutely useless. Once I've got the gears going into the machine, then I will then I'll work on getting the water purifier going.
Right.
No, Autumn's awesome. Dreadnought's awesome. I mean, you guys are epic. I love seeing y'all anytime you're able to make it here. You make the, that's one of the things that I think a lot of people don't realize, but that's part of what makes the stream a lot more enjoyable for the streamer, and that is participation. Oh, okay. Well, since I've got that stuff going into the warehouse, let's go nuts with these for a minute. Okay, that helps out the power grid a little bit. Wait till Pi comes out here and looks at where that one lone windmill was.
All right.
Welcome, Doctor. Welcome back. Yeah, absolutely.
Or just
You walk out, it's like, oh, now there's a field of windmills. We were running low on power.
yeah. I totally understand that.
And since we got plates and rods running into the warehouse now, um, well, that made it easy. Oh, I forgot to tell this thing what it's supposed to be making. You're making gears. There you are. Okay, now we need another drill. Now we just gotta wait for. I'm getting cement in place. Just waiting for the gears to make it into the. Get this thing lined up as best as we can. Just wait for the gears to make it into the warehouse, and I'm gonna drop down this drill, and then we're gonna drop down a forge. Oh, come on. Awesome, Dreadnought. Oh, yeah. A-Train's doing really well. He and I have been talking quite a bit. Have they not made it in there yet? There we go. Let's back this up just a little bit to there. All right, and then a forge. Oh, go figure. So I find it interesting that a forge takes the rock and turns it into cement, but hey, I'm not complaining. Oh, our iron plates just disappeared.
Oh, but that would be me then, because I'm trying to drag this belt down here for the iron beam. Let me make a bunch more iron plates in my pocket.
Here, I'm gonna make cement. Oh, I'm not worried about it. It's all part of the game.
For some reason, I thought I had that many in my pocket.
This, it will reach there.
Oh, I got stuck into that little thing there. Okay.
Oh, yeah, go to slot number 5 with that, since you're bringing that way down there. I was going to suggest making another warehouse up there.
We can definitely do that once we have, a little bit more of the automation going. With handcrafting, that takes a little bit.
Right. I need 13 iron plates. There's number 13. All right. Nice. All right, that's it. That warehouse is full. That's everything we can shove into it.
Yep. One down, many more to go.
Mm-hmm. All right, now I need 4 filters. So we can find some sulfur in this cave over here.
I believe there's actually a sulfur discovered up there on the hill, too.
Yeah, I know about the one that's up on the hill. It's just fighting those high temperatures. Sulfur. Yep, that's what's up. This cave is loaded down with sulfur, which will give me enough to make the filters. Ow. Well, this gives me enough to be able to get the filters that we need for the water purifier. Alright, we'll leave the cobalt in here. And we'll leave that diamond in here. Yeah, because where they land us at is right on the edge of that hot zone. Not super hot, but hot enough for us to take damage during the daytime. It's one of those spots where you go up and work on it during nighttime, and you don't take damage. Alright, filters. But yeah, trying to get gamers to go on our podcast, trying to get those timelines lined up is really tough because, well, like for me, for instance, I'm working in the day, and then I get home, do a little bit of family time, and then I've got my scheduled stream, Okay. And an antenna. There we go. Alright, we got everything we need. So now what we're going to do, we're going to come down here, we're going to jump on top of that rock there. At least we're going to try to. Okay, hopefully that thing's getting power. Can't tell. It's going to take a little bit of time. Just to be safe, let's it'll look artistic. That guarantees that thing's getting power. Alright, water purifier's been put down. So what I did was I hopped up on that big rock where I just dropped a windmill, and then I used my drone to go farther out in the water, and then drop the water purifier out there.
Makes sense.
Now I forgot how much of a diameter the first water purifier actually purifies. So we're just going to have to give it a little bit of time. Because we're not going to be able to put a water pump until after it's purified at least some of that water. Two more rotors, huh? I'm going to try to put one down. I'm going to do it over here behind the iron drill that I've got going on. Yeah, water is 2% pure. So at the moment, we're not going to hook that up to anything. I'm really hoping that thing's actually getting power. %3 pure. Okay, good. It is powered on. We just gotta give it a little bit of time. On the plus side, it's full. It's absolutely full of cement. So cement is filled up in the warehouse. So while we wait for the water purifier to do its thing, I'm gonna grab a quick smoke, put myself in drone mode so the chat can actually see all the stuff running and whatnot. And what you'll see is that that yellow fog you see out there, that yellow fog is going to start disappearing as that water gets purified. Yeah, there's no Easter eggs in this game. At least none that I know about. And thank you for joining me, Pi.
Oh, yeah, this was always a fun time.
So how are you enjoying Schedule 1?
You know, I thought the mini games in it would be terraforming, but other than that, it's actually quite a fun game. It gets a little bit chaotic if you have multiple people because you have no idea what everyone's doing.
Yeah, I mean, the only reason I don't have a real interest in it is because it kind of feels like it promotes something that I really don't want to promote.
Ah, I get that.
Especially having little ones and everything, you know. And, you know, and my streams are set as any age.
Yep, and that would definitely disagree with that.
Right. Oh, man. Been a long weekend, man. Well, I did put 12 hours into RuneScape yesterday.
Yeah, that was a long stream.
I was damn determined I was going to make it a bronze before I wrapped up. But also try to follow along the storyline. I was trying not to jump ahead of the storyline, you know.
Oh, yeah.
But I had a couple people in my chat that were giving me a heads up that the vaults completed everything. you can go back in them and go claim materials again. The vault cores and stuff all respawn, so it's like, oh, well, in that case. I think part of what I liked about it, because I get, even with like Icarus, I start to get bored with the tedium of, well, like when I'm doing my buildings, the amount of rock we have to mine to build the buildings I build in Icarus. And Pi, you would know, you mined most of the rock. It takes a while.
Yeah, it can, that's for sure. Especially if you're not stuck into it.
Right. And in that game, I have the spell Rock Breaker, where I can just cast a spell on top of the node, and instantly the thing's been completely mined. And it drops all the materials, and I just pick it up. And I get mining experience for it too, apparently. Oh, Dreadnought. I'm very broad-minded. Ba-dum-bump. How's our purity going? We're up to 13%. And this will actually get up to 75%. That'll be where it maxes out at until we get the upgraded water purifier, which is it's a ways down the road.
Yep.
But now, yeah, we got everything we need for making the advanced miners and the forges going into a warehouse. So let's look at another warehouse. So really all we need is glass panes and cable.
I'm working on those.
Okay. Well, let me fix my oxygen problem. And then what I'm going to do is run up the hill, kind of show you where I was picturing the second warehouse.
All right.
That way you can drop it down when you're ready, because I'm sure you need oxygen too.
Okay.
Oh. Here, we'll both have equal oxygen. Okay.
All right.
We're going to come up here. What you got being made here?
This is going to be circuit boards.
Oh, okay, you're going to pull the copper plate down over here. All right. All right, perfect.
And then I'm going to make the computers off of that as well.
So you see where this large rock deposit is?
Yep.
Build it right there on top of the large rock deposit. It'll destroy the large rock deposit, but we don't need it.
Yep.
And that'll give you a perfect space for copper plates, circuit boards, even the iron beams to go to, because you have a much shorter route for the iron beams to go to.
Yep.
It's probably in the bathroom, Dreadnought. At least,
That will give us
say at least,
everything.
well, see, at least 75% of the time when I'm going, where the heck did I put my phone? Wound up walking all around the house, trying to retrace my steps and everything about it. And then I walk in the bathroom going, why are they? Oh, yeah, I was surfing Facebook while I was sitting on the pot. Or sitting on it, yeah. All right, then I'll let you work on the warehouse. And I will look at... Oh, let's make sure we got glass actually going into the warehouse. Yeah, because I have glass for this. Yeah, we need to wait for the water purifier to finish doing its thing. And then we'll wait till it's nighttime. We'll head up top and we'll get some large solar panels put down, especially since it resists extreme conditions. It specifies this on our power. So the wind turbine and the solar panel are not resistant to extreme conditions, whereas the large solar panel is. Did you crack your screen? Oh, I see. Upload speed dropped. Let me double check, make sure we're still going. Alright, yes, we're still going. Okay. Alright, Walden. Yeah, I see the upload speed's dropped a bit. We're down around 3,000 kilobits. I'm usually at 10,000. Give it a little bit of time and it'll perk itself back up. Alright, now can't make any more of those for now. I should make a trash can in the house. That way we got a spot to be able to get rid of the junk in our pockets we don't want. Don't need that. And then we can start looking at these different blocks, because we were talking about that. Apparently we can do it in a lot of different shapes. No. Long left click for more shapes. Oh my goodness, look at all the shapes. Holy cow. Oh, we can do some really cool stuff with this pie.
Nice.
Well, let me... Nope. It is one block at a time. Can't drag to make a whole bunch in one go. I was hoping. What did I have to make that got us our... Oh, that's what I had to make. Oh, yep. See, you can look out there at the water now. You can see that the fog is starting to lift off of our zone there. And it gives us lots of space because of how far out I put that purifier. It gives us lots of space to be able to put down any kind of water that we need. There we are. We're back up to 10,000. And 39% pure. But you can see this has changed its look. Now you can start hearing the water and seeing it. And we wind up building a ridiculous number of water pumps, Pi. Just as a heads up. Now, kind of thinking, I want to throw a warehouse down there too, so we can have organics going into it. Wait, you mean these things come in different sizes? See, I'm old, so I'm remembering back to an old movie. I don't know if you remember this movie, Pi, but Look Who's Talking. No?
Not offhand.
It's you get to hear the inner monologue of a baby. And it's Look Who's Talking, and if I remember correctly, John Travolta does the voice of the baby.
Oh, jeez.
And it's not the mother. They walk up to this girl that's like a receptionist or everything, and the baby's eyes kind of grow. He's like, "Oh, those things come in different sizes. What are these, jumbo?" And
Yeah, okay, I've seen it.
and the dad says, "Huh? You're thinking what I'm thinking." He's like, "Yeah, lunch."
Good movie. That was. It was I remember it being one of those things where I was like, I'm not going to watch this because that sounds like dumb. But then once you actually watch it, it's like, oh, this is actually fun.
Yeah. Yeah, look who's talking too. He has a sister, Roseanne Barr does the voice of the baby. I didn't like that. I didn't like that one as much. The comedy just didn't hit like the first one did. Yeah, see what you did, Red Nut? Okay, so we got glass going, so we just need cables. So it looks like you've got ingots running there. Okay. Oh, okay. All you're running is just plates off of there for now?
At this moment, because I'm just making the. I do have the. What do you call it? Being made as well, but.
Cables?
My brain is fried. Yep. I just haven't run those down yet.
Okay. Let's see. How are we going to run those down? Because you're making them on the opposite side.
No, either way.
Yeah, nah, I'm sure you'll figure it out.
Yeah, I'm going to have to if I'm going to do it.
Oh, no. These are both making copper plates, I think.
Oh, I must have messed up the setting then.
Oh, no. It's just this one was set so close to the other one that I was looking at the same one twice.
Yeah, that was actually going to be the one thing I said, because I've done that a couple times. Where it's like, no, I told you to definitely make like iron rods, not iron plates, and it's because I kept selecting the same one over and over.
Right. All right, we are definitely getting there though with our build. Oh yeah, look at that water. That water's looking fantastic out there now. It is a really large map. I mean, y'all have seen everything we've been working on. It's just this little tiny area of the map. This is the map. The map is absolutely massive. But part of our goal, as we did on the other two maps, and this one's going to take a little bit longer to do this on, we're going to make the whole thing green. Alright, we are at... That's not even telling me the purity anymore. Why is that fluctuating? It should not be fluctuating.
Power grid, maybe?
Shouldn't be. Oh, yeah. Yep, it's the power grid. Alright. More windmills!
I mean, for right now, yeah.
Well, because the windmills don't require daylight. And apparently it's always windy on Echo Prime. I'm going to die putting down our power. Yep, there goes.
This is for a good cause.
I died. But now... Alright, we got 260 megawatts in the network now. It looked like you actually had water already going into the network. Yeah, so see, this is at 68 liters a second. So it's not quite purified because it should be 75. 75 is where it maxes out with that particular purifier. So that purifier is still busy doing its job. But that just means we're going to have to make more water pumps, but that means we need more rotors, which means we need this thing here. Oh God. Now it's time to make the rubbers.
Yeah, I've been working on that a little bit myself.
Oh no, I mean the number of tree greenhouses I'm going to have to make.
Oh, are you going to do the full 10?
Yep. Just got to figure out where they're going to go. I've got water down there. Warehouse is up there. Doing the full 10. I don't know if we're going to be able to pull that off. We're going to need another warehouse, and when it gets to be nighttime, we're going to go up on top of that hill where that cobalt and sulfur is, and we're going to get that sulfur running into the warehouse.
All right, sounds good.
But it's morning now, so we got a little bit of time before we do that. The reason being is that wait, what do I need for water pumps? Oh, I just need rotors, which just needs the tree greenhouses. Alright, 50 liters a second, 10 of them. We need 500 liters a second. Holy crap, that's going to be a lot of water pumps. Just to feed this one machine. So we're going to have 10 greenhouses. We're going to need 10 water pumps. The 10 water pumps are going to be strictly for these greenhouses that are going to be merged together to make rubber, to make the rubber belts. And I don't remember if later on if we had anything that used rubber belts, or if they're pretty much just used in rotors.
I do remember wanting to say we needed them later on, but it could just be because we had a massive order of rotors.
Could be, yeah. Well, because I was saying, because we got the cables, so if I get this thing making the rubber belts, then we could split the cable line and split the rubber belt line and go ahead and have a machine making rotors, even though it'll be making them slowly because we're splitting the input.
That makes sense. Because there's going to be that point where it's going to fill one or the other up, and then it's all going to go in the one.
Yep. All right. And I just have to wait for this plant grower to finish. Welcome back. Yeah, I've been trying to teach my wife that, you know, our kids are old enough to fold clothes. To go, hey, give them the task, give them the job. Chores are good. You know, it helps build character, helps build knowledge, because then they know how to take care of themselves when they get older and move out. If you do it for them all the time, they're never going to learn. And then when they move out, you're going to go to their house or apartment, wherever it is they're living, and you're going to look at it, and you're going to go, what the hell, didn't I teach you better? And in reality, no, you didn't, because you never taught them those basics. But at the same time, I also understand, want to let kids be kids, want to let them enjoy themselves. So you just make sure you don't give them an overwhelming number of chores. I mean, heck, my daughter's going to be 13 next month. This is insane. I'm going to have a teenager. Oh, where'd the time go? You know, a short 5 years. She'll be looking at college or whatever, you know, future she's looking at for herself, you know. Kind of terrifying. I'd rather keep them at their elementary and middle school age. That I'm happy there, you know. Yeah, time flies by so fast with this stuff. All right, I'm getting ready to nab all the organics so I can get that massive tree house order built.
Right.
As soon as I figure out where it's going. I'm grabbing a smoke right now. And I don't remember, Pi, did you have kids?
No.
Oh, okay. Man, I think you're a bit younger than me, too.
Yeah, a little bit younger, but it's one of those things where wanted but didn't happen, and now it's kind of like, yeah, probably not the best thing.
I got you. I got you. I mean, in my opinion, I had kids when at a late age. In hindsight, I went up going, you know, I think I would have done things differently. But I did. Oh, wow. I did take my time finding the right girl. You know what I mean? So I didn't want to have kids until I found the right woman.
Yeah, totally understand that.
So I was going to say, interesting. She's a time traveler. All right, let's do some interesting twists and turns with this. So we need 10 of these. Oh, the hydraulic piston, I bet, needs rubber.
Yeah, that's what it was, I think.
How am I going to fit 10 of these in here? This water pipe network is going to look insane. Of course, now I'm low on oxygen. Well, I mean, age-wise, Autumn, you know, I dated a few people when I was younger. Even had a fiance. But I actually didn't start having kids until I was, let's see, hold on, trying to do math. I was 34. 34, wait, is that right? No. 35. 35 when I had my first kid. So like I said, in my opinion, I started late, but at the same time, I also felt like I did that for the right reason. And I absolutely picked the right woman. No question there. Alright, we built 6. Hold on. I hear my wife try to yell at me. What? Are you yelling at me? No? Oh, okay. So I heard you talking about 13, and I was actually just in chat trying to calculate how old I was when we had our first child. I was trying to subtract Connor's age from mine to figure out. Oh. Eh, it's translated from German, so it can be challenging. Right. Who knows? Maybe she was a genius. I was hearing my wife yell, something about 13, and I was trying to figure out what she was yelling about, and I thought she was yelling at me because apparently I thought maybe I got my age wrong or something. I'm, I'm good like that. I mean, that's why I married her, to keep me straight, on all those information pieces. All right, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But no, she was fussing at my daughter because apparently right now she's going through the diary of Anne Frank in her ELA class, and they're having to annotate it. And my wife was asking, how hard can it be? She was 11. You're 13. And so then I threw in the defense for my daughter, going, well, Anne Frank was German. All right, let's jam that in there somehow. How the heck am I going to run this water?
Well, I already got you started a little bit.
Well,
you're not up on the hill. Okay.
Oh, I'm all over the place. No, I can't go up the hill with the tree greenhouses because of the heat.
Right.
Nope, no, Dreadnought. He got that's when he got all depressed and everything, and stabbed himself in the back 27 times. And so few people get my joke when I make that one. Because it's a Julius Caesar joke.
Okay, yep. That's it. For some reason, that's one of those things where, thanks to, our lovely media complex, I always think it's more of like the 5, and then the 4 other guys that are like, I'm joining in for the fun, but it's like, no, that was actually, that was a whole different thing.
Well, I mean, because according to records, he was stabbed 27 times.
Yep. And there's guys in prison, they have less than that.
You go there. You come over here. Turn just a little bit. Ah, stupid oxygen. I'm trying to work here. There. Try to get the conveyors ran and the mergers all put together.
Oh, look at it.
Hmm. I was trying to do it before you got the piping ran up here, but I'm slow. I'm slow. All right, there's those three. So another merger here. In this particular case, I think, even though I'm going to have this thing set right, I'm not 100% certain, but we might wind up with a limit on belt speed right now.
I think we are going to be hitting the belt speed.
Which is fine. That just means it'll be set up for when we, stupid oxygen. And keep in mind, to run that pipeline, you did hear how many water pumps we need, right?
Yeah, I haven't gotten that far yet. Dark rain.
So this water pump system is going to be choking hard.
Yep.
Did I make 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. So get another merger here. Alright, now this goes there. That goes there. This goes here. And then one more merger. Turn like this. Let's try to do it something like fine, we'll put that there. And then one last merger here. Alright. Alright, that's it. We need to start building some plant life. I'm tired of having to go get oxygen.
I understand that.
And I have put holes all over the ground out here, so we might want to start considering putting down some actual foundation because I made the ground very religious. Nope, nope, you go there. And that one comes here. This one comes down to there. This goes there. And then this last one gets to have the pain in the butt run. Because I want to still be able to walk out the house. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that, Dreadnought. All right, now part producer. I'm gonna do this like that. It's gonna make rubber. Let me get out of the... Oh, come on. I'm stuck. Let me out. There. Jeez. Alright, now. Conveyor exit. Goes there. That's set the rubber. How many openings do we have on that warehouse up there?
On which one? Sorry, the one that's
There's
there's only one.
only one. Okay. All right. I don't want food pots, even though they're better for me. All right, we got all our bars filled up now. Oh, this is a conveyor mess. Alright, so I'm going to build this with a splitter intentionally, but I'm not going to actually split it. But it'll be for us to split off of later. And then another part producer. This is going to make belts, because that's what we really need. Alright, I know I've got low oxygen, but we are going to try to find our way up here. Boy, that is one conveyor spaghetti mess we've got going on up here.
Yeah, but it works. We can make it look pretty good.
Hey, Knucklehead, what's going on, buddy?
Alright, I'm going to step away for a couple minutes to make some tea.
Sure thing, buddy. Is still not getting the organic in there fast enough? Oh, it's going to be the belt speed. The belt speed has got us. The belt speed has got us tied up. Not much we can do there. Okay. Now we still need cable running into a warehouse. So I am going to run up to the top there. get us another warehouse built. I'm going to steal the cable out of this machine. Give that a chance to build. And then we're going to start dying. I'm impressed at all these greenhouses. Oh, no, I see he's got our water situated, I think. Yep, just on the edge. Where's he got the cables going to? Then why does it say we don't have cables? Where are these cables going to? Oh. He's got them making a thing. What is this making? Oh, he's already got us making computers. Okay. Then we're going to have to split off that thing, because we need cables actually running into the warehouse. Have to run back up there and make a minor adjustment to the line. I'm playing with Pi. Yep, but did how'd the move go, buddy? I'm hoping the move went all right. I'm assuming it did. Alright, there we go. That'll work out better for us. Can I make it back to the house in time? Woo! Just barely. Yeah, but that's normal for you, knucklehead. Sorry, bad joke. Alright, I'm grabbing a quick smoke. And we gotta put down a couple more things. I'm tired of fighting with this oxygen, so I think it's about time we put down the ground fertilizer and the area fertilizer. Which means more water pumps. Because all those water pumps we built are all just for making rubber. 10 water pumps just to make water. Or just to make rubber. But at least now it makes it easier for handcrafting some of their stuff. I better won't chat. Just grab a smoke real quick. I don't want to go back to work tomorrow, but I have to. Too much stuff going on. I haven't had a chance to take a close look at it yet, Knucklehead, to be honest. Hey, what I can see there on the screen, it looks really cool. But I haven't got a chance to take a close look at it on a larger screen. Or a larger image, I should say. Let's see, uses 30 liters. Okay. We can get away with that. Just drop this down here somewhere. This looks like a good spot. Alright. We can build an area fertilizer now. That's what we need. Rotors and filters. Oof. Need more sulfur. I appreciate that, Autumn. I don't think it's going to fly, though. Much as I'd like for it to. Alright, we want to get another tree thing. And honestly, we're just going to delete the ground fertilizer. So it's going to wind up happening. How much sulfur do I have left in my pocket? 13? Okay. Just let's just max out our filters. Oh, that'll be awesome, Dreadnought. Oh, I wish, Auto. But, yeah, unfortunately, I work 24/7, so. Yeah, I even had to kick off this morning with having to get a hold of some of my guys going, we got to ensure we've got coverage. Hey, you know what? 4 days a week, 10 hours a day, they've actually, and I hate to put it this way, but they've proven, that they've scientifically proven that people are actually more productive with that kind of a schedule. Now, granted, those 4 days need to be back to back. Don't do 2 days and then one day off, and then 2 days and then another day off. Yeah, that doesn't work. I mean, having Saturday and Sunday off and then being off on Wednesday, that could be an interesting setup, because then you'd have Wednesday for stuff that you need to get done with businesses that work, Monday through Friday. Um, I mean, that absolutely is, in my opinion, a viable option. They really need to give you an option to be able to change where the inputs are on this thing. Come on. I need to put a splitter on the pipe. Oh, it's down on the ground, so it won't let me. Okay. All right. Well, then we'll do it this way. Come through like that, and that to here. All right. Then we need another splitter. This is going to use up more than what we got in the network. That's the whole reason I did that pipeline the way that I did. Flying this spaceship out of here is going to be a pain in the butt with everything we got that's going through it. I'm actually running that through the warehouse. Oops. Okay, we need another water pump added to the network. Well, I'm trying to get it to where, because we need 600 liters a second. Well, of course, my oxygen is critical now while I'm trying to do math. These are providing 68. Oh, we need 2 more water pumps added to the network. Sorry, bad math. And I think that's because I put the water purifier just a little farther out there. Just a hair farther out than I should have. Now that unlocked the... Yes, it did. There we go.
Okay.
Now we can make food boxes.
Oh, okay, food boxes.
Best food you can get in the game.
Right. What are one of the 2 foods? Or is there another one?
I'm just going to do something the easy way. Dreadnought, you've been showing up my streams for so long. We are going to do this. I'm going to throw a spanner at you. There you go, brother. I want more spaghetti. No, I'm good. All right, now we got trees, which means we can breathe out here. Yeah, these trees grew in some very interesting spots.
Yeah, I noticed they do kind of like doing that.
But now you don't have to worry about your oxygen over here
Yeah, that's going to be really nice.
for now. Oh yeah, I'm well aware of the fact that he came up with that. Which honestly, at the time, was an absolutely brilliant plan. You know, I personally I applaud him for having come up with that. Oh, don't you dare, because you know I can do that in reverse. Just because you have the band hammer doesn't mean you get to have, you know, wanton use of it. But because you're a moderator now, Streamlabs also won't block you from saying anything. Yep. And they do it all with, you know, quote unquote overtime. All right. Yay, not running out of oxygen. Right? Yeah, but I'm not going to pull out one eye just for wisdom, you know. Two antennas.
Well, kids are doing it.
Oof. And some people might not get my joke about particular that, but it's we're bringing up a Norse reference. Odin.
Yep.
Odin pulled out his own eye so that he could gain wisdom. Completed Terraformation Stage 1. And analysis radar improved. Now we can see the large sulfur deposits. You completed the tutorial. Press J to figure out what the hell you need to do now. Yeah, it's great. You know, now when you look at the planet analyzer, we've got this tiny little nugget of green where we're at. And the planet is absolutely massive compared to the other planets that we played on. Well, we're about to unlock the gold deposit and the reinforced compartment.
All right.
All right, I'll give you props on that one, Dreadnought. That's fair enough. No, not on a Ford, but I did on a Cadillac. Which is just as challenging. But it's all because, you know, they're engineering stuff to be where you have to take it to the dealership or whatnot. You know, they work hard for that. Oh, wow. All right, we got 18 viewers in chat. Very nice. All right, there we go. That's been unlocked. Oh, okay. It's going to be a little while before we can do this because now it's going to be getting the cobalt and all that stuff so we can get the battery going. And then it's set up a research base in the hottest region of the planet. Reinforced compartment with 5 data center units, which you already got the first step of that going, which is the computers.
What?
But I'll be very excited once we get that done because that will instantly unlock the osmium deposits being on our analysis radar. So we'll be able to find the osmium and water pumps and the V2 water pump and the V2 water purifier. Right? Hey, how did it go with your stream tonight, Lewis, with Willow? So many organic, so many tree greenhouses just to make rubber. And then I added the splitter here so that we could run regular rubber into a greenhouse. I took while you were away, I adjusted one of your belts. The one you've got the wire being made from your copper. I threw a splitter on it so it would feed the warehouse.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, there's a warehouse up there by the copper now.
Nice. I did want to actually kind of pipe those basics back in, but I was going to do that later.
Well, my thing was that I needed warehouses, and the warehouses needed wire. And I went, wait a minute, I thought you said he was making wire. Or making cable. And so we got everything else being made. Where the heck's this cable he's making? I was like, oh, maybe he didn't have a chance to run that in the warehouse, so I'll grab some cable out of there and I'll slap down a warehouse and then I'll run the cable into it. And then I saw, wait a minute, this cable has a belt. Where's this thing going? What's it doing? And I was like, oh, he's making computers. Do we have... Now, I see you're making circuit boards. Do we have the circuit boards running into the warehouse as well?
Yes.
Okay, good. Good, because we have to have those for all of our mergers and everything. This is such a crazy spaghetti mess that we've got going on here. I mean, this is... Wow. We have got just an absolute mess over here. Alright, so, but that means now there's the sulfur, quartz, iron, copper, cobalt. Alright, so we're going to build a whole nother factory setup up here, which means we're going to need more water. Oh, nice, Red Knot. Oh, sorry, I misread that. 1996. I thought you said 1966. Alright, we'll do the refined cobalt and everything up there in that upper region.
Sounds good.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to hop up there. I'm going to put down a warehouse in a logical spot. Or at least what I think is logical. Oh, and I want to share this with chat too. So today in church is a little funny. So actually, y'all probably don't know this, but I'm a deacon. But I also handle back of house, doorkeeping, that kind of stuff. Well, also back there is where we have Sunday school set up. And so I can overhear the Sunday school conversations. And boy, those are some interesting conversations. And today, the Sunday school teacher was discussing Easter and you know, the Christian background on it and everything. And then I hear a little voice. And I recognize this little voice. Because this little voice belongs to me. It's one of my little voices. Because the question happened to be, okay, so, and what happened with Jesus? And he went, well, he came back to life. But when we die, we don't come back to life. And I was just like, the sheer logic of this kindergartner. Hey, just hearing the logic of a kindergartner is, because you know that they provide the logic, and you're left going, I can't refute this logic. But there's not much I can say to this logic, because you're like, he's not wrong. Yeah, as far as I'm gonna go with that conversation, but because I try to keep both religion and politics out of my streams. But it was too funny of a moment not to share. Alright, so we've got drills on pretty much everything up here. Alright, where's that sulfur deposit?
We have a drill on it, but
Yep.
it's then sort of further back is the two drills on graphite that I put down.
Okay. Oh, nice. We got graphite, so we'll use the iron node here to make steel, which means we're gonna need another warehouse, because we're gonna have a warehouse dedicated to steel. All right, that's got sulfur running into the warehouse, and then I have to get out of here because I'm gonna die. See if I can get away from the hot temperatures before I take another point of damage. Alright, there we go. You know, here I was talking about making sure we work in this zone at the nighttime, and I'm sitting here working it in the middle of the day.
I mean, I did the same thing, so.
Alright, where's the cobalt?
That one's also already been tapped, so you just have to find it.
Yeah. Alright, there's our cobalt. Alright, so we just need to change the direction of that drill. That thing's pointed completely the wrong direction. So we'll adjust that drill to be like that. And then put down a refiner. Oh, I missed the filters. Okay. Okay, we'll have to shave off a little bit of the iron to make just a tiny bit of plates so that we can have filters being automated. Oh, yeah, I got you, Dreadnought. Alright, there we go. Starting to run into the warehouse. Alright, finally. I want to get that refined cobalt going so we can get the better solar panels going.
Definitely.
Which means we need more water.
Nope, I did up the water network.
By how much?
Uh,
How much extra do we have?
Almost 600.
Oh, okay, okay, okay. You definitely upped it.
I'm just trying to fight with the power consumption that it's taking now.
Ah, let's throw down some more windmills until we can get the solar panels.
Yep.
Well, and once we get the nice solar panels, we'll never build windmills again.
Yep.
And the reason being is that those large solar panels, even when it's dark, they provide more power than the windmill does. Now, don't get me wrong. We'll keep our little wind farm that we got going there for now. Eventually, we'll probably want to delete it because we're going to want that space for something else. Maybe. I mean, this planet's huge. I think it's cobalt that we needed for cobalt and gold. I'm trying to remember what we needed for making those batteries to get the ship going. Maybe it wasn't gold. What was it that unlocked the batteries? I think it's the refined. No, I think it's the refined cobalt. Because on
for the transport ship.
yeah,
Yeah, I think you're right.
because on this planet, phosphate is hard to find until you get to the hottest region of the planet. Then there's plenty of it. The phosphate sits right next to the ruby. Okay, we made what we needed there. Now, refiner. All right, I've got everything I need. We just got to get the water network ran upstairs. Because I think after I get the refiner, we'll get the alloy forge.
Yep.
At which point we'll get the steel going. This one's the cobalt, right? Yes. Oh, the grass is actually growing up here. Alright, we don't need raw cobalt for anything that I can think of.
Only the power cells.
Oh, okay. Well then, let's throw a splitter down. It might not like the bend on this, but we'll try it. Eesh, that's tight. Nope, that works. That goes there. Alright, so you'll go into opening number 1. Like that. And then into there. And this. Nope, I want this to run a bit smoother, so we'll do that there. And then into there. Okay, refiner's set up. It just needs water around to it. So, where's our water pipes? Where's my spot that I can pull water from? Right there. We're going to pull from right there and drag it up here. Yep.
Awesome.
Well, because we've done the smart thing. The entire water network is all interconnected, so.
Yep.
And this should get it elevated enough to where we can put splitters on it. That's a long. We'll just do it. If we don't like it, we can change it. Alright, refined cobalt's making its way to the warehouse.
And refined cobalt's also our first belt upgrade, correct?
Well, I did invite Autumn to come join the game. It was Autumn and one other person that I'm drawing a blank on right now. Alright, as soon as that refined cobalt hits the warehouse, then that should unlock some stuff for us, because it counts as being in our inventory.
Yep.
I don't know, it's in the warehouse.
So we might have to do something. Oh, but what?
Osmium? Osmium alloy?
Yes, but we need gold for that, if I remember correctly.
No, osmium alloy is copper.
Is it copper?
Yep. But we don't have the alloy forge yet. Let's look at our tasks and see if I can find...
Oh, do we have the analyzer and we haven't done the analyzing yet? Is that it?
I'm checking. Oh, we've got this. No, vehicle energy cells unlocked. It's refined cobalt.
Oh, yep.
It's there. Alright.
All right. Should I make 3?
Yep. Yep, and slap them in the ship, and that way we can kind of get it out of the way. I've seriously thought about that, Dreadnought. And wait until, I'm going live, and the first noise you hear is the whoosh, of me opening a beer. But I can't do that all the time, because there's times that I'm running like yesterday. I kicked off stream at noon. I'm not opening a beer at noon. Especially when I was still hungry. Don't do beer on an empty stomach. I just don't do it. Let's see. Okay, we're good there. So then, there's a sulfur running in. We have iron here. So if we slap down a forge here, a part producer here. That's going to make iron plates. This is going to make Iron ingots. Now, we'll probably have to split off of this, but... try and keep that belt as tight as I can. Alright, now, where's that sulfur line? Sulfur line's there. So then we throw down a assembling machine, like here. This is going to make filters. Okay. Put a splitter here. That conveyor exit goes there. Then we take from here and we plug in there. I've only got one more open spot on this particular warehouse. That's got sulfur going in raw, plus it's got, once the stuff actually makes it down there. What do we need to unlock the alloy forge?
Do we have the vault near there that you can tap into?
Basalt is downstairs.
I was just curious if we had some article.
Yeah. It's not upstairs, it's downstairs. It's down near where you've been building stuff, actually.
Gotcha.
And yeah, there's a whole slew of basalt down there. But what's needed to make the alloy forge? Hey, Dave, what's it? And the reason I'm asking about the alloy forge is because to make the reinforced compartment, you have to have steel alloy. Hey, Dave, Monte. How you doing tonight? Good to see you, buddy. Oh, looks like our ship definitely moved somewhere because it's no longer sitting in front of the warehouse.
Yep, I put it on top of the house. Okay, I set up another radar and we can see a lot more of our area now.
Oh my. Wow. Lots of options.
But no gold.
No, and you're not going to see gold yet because even though gold shows in our stuff, we actually haven't unlocked gold being picked up by the radar yet. But if you want to know where gold is, it's right over here.
Well, because the material analyzer that we unlocked needs gold wire as part of its sensor arrays.
Right. So,
I'm wondering if that's our...
Did you see my marker I put on the map?
Yes,
It's actually, it's right over here. Gold is there. There are, I believe, 3 gold nodes over there. It is a great place to build in. It makes it really easy. but it's one of those that you're going to drop a warehouse there. Um,
Yep.
but in order to do that, we want to take from here. All right, we're getting there with the refined cobalt and everything. Take from here and start. Let me put this in number 5. Start building these big boys, because these are basically our power poles that we're going to use to run the power network over there. That way the power is entirely interconnected.
Yep.
It's a little harder to do without a jetpack. But you can see what I'm doing there along that ridge. And you basically take the large solar panels, run them down the ridge until you get to the gold. However, because you're at the gold, and if you go there, then you'll be able to put down the big solar panels right there at the gold, just to have that network actually running. It'll be a separate network until we manage to run power over there to interconnect all of it.
Right.
Because on this particular map, I do like to have our power as interconnected as we possibly can. Only because in the overall, it makes our lives a lot easier, because you wind up with areas that you build all the power and everything, and then you're like, well, I've got like 700 megawatts left over here. By tying it into the entire power grid, then, we don't have to worry about power in other areas.
Gotcha.
And now the sun's up, for instance, because I just built 4 of these things, and we're now at 931 megawatts. So we've doubled the amount that we actually need right now. All right, chat. Hopefully this doesn't crash the stream. I'm bringing up my browser real quick. All right. What I gotta do is I gotta throw up the be right back screen. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. We got to build a material analyzer to get this going. And he flew over to where the gold is. I'm not going to try running over there because I will die.
I ran, but I ran at night, so.
Well, I mean, you can throw up a little house for yourself so you can just go back in and get oxygen. So one of those one block rooms.
Gotcha.
Well, that's what I do when I go into those inhospitable areas like that. I'll throw down a little outpost so that I can keep working without having to figure out how the hell I'm going to get back home. Or worse, I die and now I respawn back at the main house.
Yep.
Alright, we'll get away from the high temperatures. Okay. Alright, so now I had to go do some research to figure out, because I couldn't understand why we hadn't gotten the alloy forge unlocked yet. And we're going to unlock that with the material analyzer. And for some reason, I didn't even see that we unlocked the material analyzer. So it needs a couple sensor arrays. Which, what it is that there's gold, usually in caves near here. And you make it all manually. But to actually unlock the to unlock the actual alloy forge, you have to do research on gold. So let's take a look in this cave. What do we got? More sulfur and copper. Okay, sulfur and copper. These caves always only have 2 items in it that are primaries, so you have, in that particular case, that was sulfur and copper, with 1 or 2 diamond nuggets. There's normally another cave over here. Looks like we got gypped on the second cave, so that means the second cave might be up by the copper. Yeah, and the amount of time it's going to take me to hunt to try to find little nuggets of gold. He'll probably already have the gold running into a warehouse.
Yep, working on that.
Oh, and for the because of what the material analyzer is going to want, make sure to grab yourself a pocket full of raw gold. When you come back, so we'll put the material analyzer in the main house. But you need, if I remember correctly, you need like 60. Yeah, see, hidden cave. This one doesn't have the rock structure around it. And it's got sulfur. Sulfur, 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 sulfur. Osmium. Man, this thing's only got sulfur and osmium. Shoot. Here I thought I found a gold mine. I was wrong.
At least you know osmium up there. Where you're operating.
Oh no, I was looking for the caves that actually have the gold nuggets inside of them.
Oh, I got you.
There you go. I hear you, Dave, all day. Alright. Now we come over to this other side. And this area over here also becomes really important for us. Wait, did they drop a graphite node here? No, that's basalt. Basalt and cobalt. Okay. I was about to say, if they dropped a graphite right there, then I was going to be going, oh, okay. Low oxygen. Let's run back. I feel like I've come across everything except for gold in this area. I think maybe the little bit of gold that was in our area, we already picked up. Yep. Oxygen is not critical anymore. And so the game's being a little confused. Because I was in oxygen critical. And there we go. We're actually replenishing our oxygen already. Without even being in the house. Oh my goodness, look at that wind farm he threw down.
Yeah, we needed it at the time.
Oh yeah. No, I'm not complaining. I keep walking out the door and falling straight into that hole. Let's see if we can... Alright, now here's our curiosity. Let's try this. Yeah. Okay, so it won't let me. Can I connect there? No, it wants the space completely empty. So I'm literally going to use this just to patch the holes. In front of our front door. But at least this way when we walk out, we just don't fall in a hole. Doesn't look great, but doesn't look bad. But we can work with this. Okay, so to put down these blocks that I was talking about, Pi, the ground has to be missing.
Oh, okay.
Or we make sure we build up high enough that we don't have to worry about the ground being in the way.
Gotcha.
Yeah, this is literally used for just filling in gaps. Any others? No, I think we're good. Okay. Give me a second, chat. No, and I'll glance over there and see what's being said. I'm kind of focused at the second. Okay, that works out. Where now when we walk out the house, we don't fall through a hole.
That is a good change.
Took a little bit of doing, but hey, it's definitely some patchwork concrete. I'll tell you that. Let's see what we got here. How to get a pound of sand, politician style. So, stick roller. Nice. Welcome back, Autumn. Alright. I'm taking a moment to grab a smoke. One of those nights, apparently. I think I've got some background stress eating at me.
That's a very, very real thing.
Yeah, and I'm fairly certain it's from work. Well, work and house. The house thing is always That's like a, until it gets done, that's a permanent stressor.
Yep.
So my big thing right now is that the company that quoted me for doing the encapsulation on the crawl space, I'm waiting to hear back from them because I emailed them going, hey, is this quote from October still valid? And they haven't replied. Because the group that's trying to help us out needs to know whether or not the quote's still valid. They've got the current quote for the AC unit and everything. They're looking for the quote for the encapsulation. And, I mean, I'm not holding my breath on this, but I'm fairly certain that this group that's trying to help us out is trying to get everything done at no cost to us.
No, I could see that.
Which would be absolutely epic. Because now that it's been getting so warm and everything, you know, I'm starting to get really concerned about that mold underneath the house. And I think that's a stressor too. You know, there's so many pieces that are stressors.
Oh, yeah.
I'm grabbing a smoke. But I was just realizing that, man, I'm going to grab a smoke rather frequently tonight. And, you know, trying to take time off from work is out of the question. I can take time off from work, don't get me wrong. But there's enough crap going on at work that I don't feel right taking the time off. You know?
Oh, yeah.
But I need to be able to focus on this stuff. I'll be so excited when we finally actually get an AC unit installed in the house. Oh. Because this week is supposed to feel like it's July. Which means this little tiny AC unit I got running the house ain't going to do the job. All right, what's this thing making? Gold wiring. Good Lord, you ran the gold all the way over here?
Yes. It will take a while to get here, but it will get here. Because these belts have to be some of the slowest conveyor belts I've ever seen for long range.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's why I was like, I know where that gold's at. I mean, hell, I would have, I hate to say this, but because you pulling the rubber off of there, well, the belt should be full by now, hopefully.
Yeah, that was my hope, because there seemed to be a little bit going because I was making rotors, but for the most part, it seemed pretty steady.
But what I would have done for the temporary, I would have just gotten the gold ingots running into the warehouse over there.
Yeah, this is actually just to automate the gold wire eventually, because we don't have rubber running straight into a warehouse yet.
Yeah, no, I couldn't because we didn't have an opening for it.
Yep.
And honestly, we need to pick an area on the map that doesn't have as much stuff probably somewhere like down here. And that will, oh, I see, you must have built the material analyzer.
I have not yet.
Huh. Well, the gold deposits are definitely showing up on the map now.
Yep, I just went over and put up a analyzer radar thing.
Gotcha. So it just wasn't reaching far enough.
Yeah, apparently not.
Where's the house? We
Well,
got,
that's beginning
we got so much stuff over here now that's good luck buying a house. Okay, material analyzer. This needs 2 sensor arrays. Sensor arrays need antennas and gold wiring. Alright. Well, I guess we'll just wait a long time for the gold wiring to show up.
If you just want to steal some rubber from one of the things, there is gold ingots in the warehouse.
Oh, and we don't have copper plates running into the warehouse either. Shoot.
Not yet.
Which one of these is using copper plates? That's using wire.
I think the CPU.
Yeah. And it's burning through copper plates so fast that there is. Good night, baby. Sleep well. There is nowhere to pull copper plates from.
Well, there's another copper node up next to the osmium.
Yeah, that has to be reserved for alloy.
Okay, there's another one. It's also that's down south.
I did see the Easter landed on that day, but you know, I'm not a person that partakes, so. Okay, so to finish making the antennas we need. We need 2 sensor arrays. Sensor arrays, so we need to be able to make 6 antennas. Let's do this the easy way. We can. So what I normally do, Pi, is that river over there right in front of the gold. I throw down another water purifier right in the middle of it. That way you got purified water there, and run the water straight up there to the copper and the gold. Oh wait, that one. Oh no. The spot that I'm thinking about is over here. This is where I do the copper gold thing.
Ah, okay, yeah, over there would make it easier to.
Thank you, Autumn. Well, she was just talking about me being better looking than you, you know. I mean, after all, I don't remember how long ago it was, but you know, I did do a face reveal on my Discord. Not a body reveal, just a face. And no, you're not going to get a picture of me in that one piece. It's not going to happen. Period.
Not yet.
See, you've even got pie in on this now.
Like if it's not hot dough streams, it's going to be only feet.
Oh, there we go. I see gold ingots making its way. They're finally making their way down the conveyor belt.
It is a long trip with that slow belt.
Yep. Let's see. There's lots of hellos. Happy birthdays to me. There's... So I'm pretty certain I dropped it in general. Well, that way it'd wind up buried. That way only people paying attention to... Oh yeah, there's the fire. Okay. There's that. That was the beginning of the year. Getting the kids' play set up. There's the Happy New Year. Oh, I showed off the picture of Mrs. DDG. Oh yeah, there it is. Christmas Eve. Oh, damn, that's a beast of a beard that I had. That has been trimmed down quite a bit. I'm actually rather glad that I trimmed down my beard. Holy crap. Brad! Hey man, I'm glad you're here. I had a flavor idea. Happy Easter, brother. Yeah, I think you might like this flavor idea because, you know, you being a chef and everything. But man, you'd have to get your balance just right for this, because I know it's powdered to be able to coat the stuff. Cayenne and chocolate. So, okay, in case you guys are wondering, now granted it's only good for you if you live in New York, but Brad was inspired by my daughter. Got some cool stuff that he did. Yeah, my birthday. Yeah, my birthday was last weekend. Oh my goodness. I know I saw the stuff coming down this belt.
You did. The problem was that, well, there was a kink in the line.
Oh, okay.
So I just ran back over and grabbed a bunch. I'm going to go into the warehouse.
Okay. I'm there. I turn around after doing all that chatting and everything. I turn around, look back at the conveyor belt, going, "All right, the gold should be here." And where the hell's the gold? And then I'm running down the conveyor line. Where did all the gold go?
Yeah, there was like 6 bricks of it, and that was it. And it's like, okay, I know it's on the drawing now, so I
Appreciate
back up, and it's all the way back at the refineries.
Appreciate you, Dreadnought. Yeah, I completed one more trip around the sun. Where is this thing feeding to?
Another warehouse along the beach.
Oh my goodness. Boy, Pi took the offer for making a spaghetti mess and went, oh, well, we're going all out with this.
Alright, there should be 120 gold ingots. So that could get you going at least for a little bit there.
All right.
And the line is properly flowing. I put the 120 in the warehouse so you can spool.
Cool. No, he was inspired by some cotton candy stuff. See, that's what I thought, Brad. So I saw the flavors you put out there, and you got some interesting flavors. You got some good choices, I think. Although you did have one that I wound up going. You made a what? Because he has popcorn that's flavored with General Tso's chicken.
I'm willing to give it a try, but that one is an acquired taste, I'm guessing.
I don't know. I haven't tried it. I just found it intriguing. It's been a hit? Awesome, dude. I'm happy to hear it.
The thing I've realized about flavors and that kind of stuff is stuff that sometimes just goes, in your brain goes, oh, that's going to be horrible. Then you check out like some other places, like a pizza in Japan. They put mayo on it. We would never do that.
Right.
But it's just too weird for us. But they love it.
Oh, I think the best one that he's got out of the 5, he's got 2 of them that were interesting. Now, one of them I wouldn't be interested in only because, well, I just don't care for apple. Apple just doesn't set well in my tummy. But he did a flaming hot cinnamon and apple mixture, which sounds interesting. Don't get me wrong. Wait, where did all the rubber go? Because I made it in. No, I screwed myself up. It's the copper plates. The copper plates is where I'm choking at. Do I have any copper left? Oh yeah, I've got copper left in my pocket. Let's make some copper plates.
And there's a bunch of copper in the box. Yep, there's 60 copper, or 51 copper, and 36 copper plates in the box here.
Well, and I know Brad's still working on making my favorite, and that's the toffee. Toffee popcorn. Oh, good stuff. 6. All right. But it's apple with flaming hot cinnamon, as the description gives it. The cinnamon no.
It's cinnamon. Yep.
Okay, how are you? All right, let's get some analysis going. Oh, I'm gonna need.
Sulfur first, huh?
I'm gonna need some graphite.
Well, we have 2 miners on it that aren't really doing anything.
That gives us a high capacity O2 tank, the steamroller, which we're not going to use. Yeah, I just need 30 graphene. And then we need 60 gold ore and 60 gold ingots. Gold ingots are there. We just need the raw gold ore.
I have that in my pocket.
Awesome. Well, if you want to take care of those two last analyses.
Graphene, let me go grab.
I know, Kay, you know, I offered for her to join, and I guess because you weren't here, she wasn't interested. I'm not sure. Oh, God. You'd really make some insanity for me, wouldn't you? Well, Kay, Autumn, you know, I promised y'all that next time I was playing Eden Crafters that y'all are welcome to play. And originally I did the whole thing going, well, this is Pie's first time. But now that Pie and I have already taken care of the gas planet and the planet with the tidal waves, now this is his first time playing Echo Prime. But then we're going to hang up the hat on the game until they give us a new planet. Oh. Yeah, I wondered about that, Brad. What happened to the s'mores? Woo! New conveyor belts, carbon refiner. Oh, nice. Cooling modules. Oh, I'm going to need those. Rover. Don't care about that. There we go. Alloy forge. All right. Let's take some list. Osmium. Oh, we could do that right now. Okay. No, I get you, Brad. Oh, and how is the success rate on your toffee? Because you know the toffee popcorn. That's what I'm looking forward to. Oh, and yeah, my daughter didn't remember, but when I told her about it today, and I told her the name of your popcorn company, the Greedy Goblin Popcorn Company, she was like, "Oh, yep, no, Dad, we have to get popcorn from him. He plays D&D just like I do, because this is the Greedy Goblin Popcorn." I was like, oh. Thank you, Brad. Well, I mean, I still plan on being on for another hour and a half or so, maybe a little bit longer, maybe 2 hours. Okay, Autumn, did y'all want to join? Hey, we're doing a lot of stuff. We're making lots of Italian food out here. Because, oh my goodness, the spaghetti mess we are making with conveyors. No worries, Kay. I put the offer out there because I made the promise. But I see they're afraid to bring their insanity into our chat, into our voice chat, Pie. That's what it is.
I can understand that, although, I mean, to be honest, we have gone off the deep end more than once.
Yeah, I would say we could use a little insanity. Won't bother us. Yeah, but you know, Kay's not going to join if you don't join Autumn. You see how that works? But if you do want to join, I believe both of you are actually in my Discord. Send me a DM. Let me know you want to join. And then I'll just say, okay. And I'll send you my Steam ID, and then you'll be able to join. That's fine, Autumn. There's nothing wrong with that. As long as you don't run off with my spaceship, then we're fine. We'll make you your own spaceships. Don't take my spaceship. Okay, so we've got the alloy forge now, finally. Oh, that's right. This is when I go over to that gold area and really set that thing up. Alright, the gold and copper zone. It gets it all. So Pi, that zone that I marked out for you that's got the gold and copper, we throw down new power and everything, and that is entirely set up for gold processing. That gets us, the way I set it up normally, that gets us the insulation layers, the plated connectors, the gold wiring, and a few extra copper sheets.
Nice.
So, alright, chat, bear with me just a moment. I'm going to grab a smoke before I go over there because I'll probably be stuck over there for the rest of the stream. Because I have to build all that freaking rubber. And then once I have it all being processed, that's when I throw the area fertilizer down on it too. I do the area fertilizer after I've got all the factory bits going, even though it's annoying. But it's even more annoying when I've got all the trees and crap in my way and I can't find the nodes I'm looking for.
Oh, yeah.
And if you want to take the spaceship over there and try making that yourself, you're more than welcome to, because I got a few projects still over here that I'm trying to work on. Because the big thing I want to work on over here, I need to work up on that ridge. Because, you know for a fact we skipped the steel belts.
Yep.
And I'll go ahead and have osmium alloy running into the warehouse. At which point, slowly but surely, we'll upgrade all of our belts. So, that's what I said. If you want to take on that challenge over there, you are more than welcome to. You'll need to put down a water purifier to purify the water, and then you'll need your water pumps to feed all of your water needs over there, because you're going to need to have all your tree greenhouses so you can make rubber. So that you can get the gold wire going. But then you're also going to do the plated connectors and the insulation layers. Hold on. Okay, let me rewind a little bit here. Let me see chat. I'm losing. There's been a lot of stuff in chat. Okay, can't play good. I saw that. That's fair, Autumn. But, I mean, it's all in fun. So, you know what? I want to say, Kay, Autumn, please come join us. I mean, you did express an interest a while back. Well, let's see how he applies this thing. Not very far. You know what? Hey, Kay, why don't you join us, and then you can encourage Autumn to join us. Because then Kay can go, look, all the cool kids are doing it. Ah, I see. Gave us a parking spot. All right, it's parked. I think we might need some stairs to get up to that. Yeah, that's the thing that I hate about it, because it doesn't link the way you want it to.
Yeah, no kidding.
Oh, there's a platform missing.
There's a chunk of platform missing, but not the entire one. That was weird.
Oh, almost made it up there. All right, understood, okay. See, they ask to come play, and then they're like, no, I changed my mind. I'm just giving you a hard time. Okay. We got greenery. We got.
Close enough for now.
I was like, we got a lot that we got built here. Going through the shapes and.
Yep.
What's interesting is that I hear you putting them down. Ah, I see. Yep. Nope, that works out great. I like that. All right. And the ship's gone.
Oh, yep, I took it.
I assumed. I'm assuming you're heading down to the blue marker that I put down, where the gold and copper is, to
Yep, I see that down there.
All right, Brad.
Don't have
Have a good
any
night.
osmium.
No, there's no osmium down there. Don't worry about that. I'll take care of that up at the upper ridge.
All right.
Now, the only thing you need to worry over in that area, the only thing you need to worry about is making the stuff from the gold, the insulation layer, the plated connector, which is what you need the copper for, and the gold wire, which will run a lot faster than what you've got over here because you're splitting off from rubber that's already being used for other stuff. As soon as I get the osmium alloy, though, the first thing that's getting upgraded is that belt. Going from that merger into that part producer. Yeah, high temperatures. But now I can run an alloy forge. Your biggest issue over there is that you've got to get your water going.
Yeah, that will be a problem.
Alright, you've already got osmium running over here, but the gold is running through our construction area. Oh, wait. Wait. Give me all that. Let's go hit the material analyzer. That way we get our new belts. And then I'll work on making the alloy. But you can see what I meant when I was talking to you about this early on. The starting area on this planet, it winds up turning into a mess.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, shoot. I need 100 osmium ore and 100 ingots. Alright, fine. There you go, grab more ore and ingots. I have 60 of each.
And I left my O2 tanks over there.
Oh, no. Well, at least you got a ship nearby, so you can jump the ship to get your O2 and fly back to get your new O2 tanks. Did you make the upgrade O2 tanks yet?
I did.
Nice.
Oh, no, I accidentally shoved them into the ship's inventory. That's where they were.
Oh, well, that makes it easy on you. Because that means you just throw them in your inventory and just sit in the ship for a second and they'll refill them. Alright. Now I should have everything I need to hit the material analyzer. They made this a lot more expensive than it used to be. Yeah, no, I get that, Dreadnought. The goal is to make the planet habitable for humans. There we go. And our geothermal plant. Alright, so we got to come up here good. It did use it all. We got a lot we got to do up here now. Do I have more than one osmium or just the one? Osmium,
You have
cobalt.
multiple.
I have one osmium in the area that I'm
Oh,
wanting to build.
one osmium, yeah.
Okay.
So it's going to be entirely into osmium alloy.
Wait, you actually managed to put 2 advanced miners?
On graphite, yeah.
Oh, on graphite, yeah. Okay. The copper, here it is. Copper didn't have a... Copper was kind of a... left all by its lonesome. Oh, and to make the alloy forge, I need plated connectors and insulation layers.
And how do I make insulation layers? Without...
Gold.
Right, but... Is that the...
Yeah, you don't need to worry about alloy forges over there. Because you're not making any kind of a gold alloy. You're just making a copper drill, a gold drill, and then splitting them up appropriately. And then we'll come back later on. We'll upgrade those to the V2 drills, and then it'll run properly. Because the split right now is going to have everything just running dog-ass slow.
Okay, yeah, so I just need to do the gold wire and the plated connectors, correct?
Gold wire, plate,
Insulation
and
I can't do yet.
and the insulation layers. Insulation
Yeah, can't do those
layers,
yet.
why not?
All I can do from the assembler is...
Oh, it's not in the assembler, it's in the part producer.
The part producer just is gold? Really?
Yeah, part producer makes insulation layers.
I thought it was multiple pieces.
Nope, it's just gold.
Oh, no, okay, yeah, I can do that then. Never mind, my bad. Yeah, because I was wondering, like, why one of the things was not lining up correctly.
I mean, you got enough gold running over here, because I don't have the rubber being made to be able to keep up with the amount of gold you got going over here, that I could take some of it to have some stuff made, but at the same time, I don't want to. Oh, got floor panels, basalt concrete.
Well, I set up the drill for basalt and
So, because we don't have gold running directly into, we don't have gold or copper running directly into the warehouse, I can't manually make insulation layers or plated connectors.
well, you do have, you could have gold ingots. I think it's because one of the things probably broke again, because we could be making gold ingots.
Right, but we don't have the copper.
No.
That's what I was getting at, is that I got plenty of gold ingots, but I don't have any copper. So yeah, I can make myself a handful of insulation layers. I might be able to run over that copper drill. Let me see if I can pull some copper ingots out of this thing. Oh, I can pull copper ingots out of that one. I know that for certain. Because it's full up. There we go. Alright, now I should be able to make some plated connectors. And that'll get us the alloy forge that we need for the osmium. Yes, I did. Exactly, Dreadnought. That's exactly what I did. Alright, I should be able to put down the alloy forge. And we're not automating this right now, but the alloy forge is going to be really important for us for what we're doing. Because if I can get that osmium alloy, I mean, don't get me wrong, we need the steel alloy. We need an entire warehouse that's going to have nothing but steel alloy in it. That way we can actually take advantage of trains and stuff. And this planet, I believe we will actually take advantage of the trains. Alright. Let's slap the alloy forge down here. Yep, we got everything. Oh, that unlocked the railway. But we want osmium alloy for this. Okay, now I'm going to slot down a merger. No, splitter. Think that should work. Okay. Then slap down a merger. Like this. Oh, leave me alone about the oxygen. I'm trying to work here. Okay, that's going to go there. This is going to go there. Alright, let's go get oxygen real quick. Besides, we got to run the water. He said we had an extra 600, so that should be enough to run this alloy forge. Alright. Right, Dread Dot? No, I hear you. I felt the same way about Satisfactory, too. Okay, we're not going to bother with getting full oxygen. Just now we need to go... there. Oh yeah, wow. You guys, a lot of water. Nice. Oh, I decided I didn't want to take a really long roundabout way, but okay. Alright, you got your water, you got... Oh, son of a... Well, I guess, those are going to be saved for something else. Let's erase some of that. With a long ass conveyor. For some reason I thought the osmium alloy was copper and osmium.
Yep, it's gold and osmium. Part of the reason why I dragged that line all the way over was because I knew we'd need it.
Well, I'm using it now. How do I want to run this? You know what? We're just gonna make as much of a spaghetti mess as we possibly can. That's gonna be the name of the game on this playthrough.
Well, like I said, once we have all the tech and all the stuff, we can make it look pretty. But till then.
Gotta find the end of the belt here. I couldn't have deleted that much gold. Come on. Oh my goodness, I'm out of iron plates.
Yep, because I've been using the ton out of them over here to make pipe and everything else.
Alright, well, give me a second to get 27 plates in the stockpile.
No worries.
Well, because that'll get it where your osmium alloy starts going into the, and you can start using faster belts.
Alright. I also have salt concrete finally being made over here. I forgot to actually turn it on.
Nice. Alright, that belt's been built. That warehouse has no more open slots. Wait a minute. Oh, no, no, okay, that's all ran correctly. Alright, where the hell's the gold? I deleted a very small segment of the belt.
And it took out a ginormous portion of it? I've had that happen. Right, I just took out like a little elbow and it takes out 100 feet of it, if not more.
Not just that. I'm looking for. Well, I'm looking for the gold.
Well, it says you're right on it on my map, but my map might not be updated yet.
This gold is not moving down this belt. Oh, yes, it is. Now it's moving. Wow, that is so slow.
Yes, it is.
Oh, I can't wait till we get the osmium alloy and get our new belts going. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm gonna die. Actually, it's just slap there. Ha! I got oxygen. So there, game. I threw down a real fast living compartment.
Yep.
So right now we are stuck in a hurry up and be patient.
Yep.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna sit in the house, pull out the drone, so we can watch that. Wait for the gold to make its way down the line. I'm gonna go grab a smoke because at the speed that gold was going, I'm gonna be able to go have a smoke, come back, sit back down, and it's still not gonna be here yet. You know, after doing the other two planets, you forget how slow that initial belt is.
Yeah.
And then we got to give the warehouse a little bit of time to stockpile before we start going crazy with it, because I got a couple very specific belts that need to be upgraded first. And sadly, one of them is not that gold belt bringing the stuff into the osmium.
Oh, yeah. No, that's... What does that say, priority? It's not a priority.
However, the belts coming from the osmium and the gold are priority number 2. Along with the output of the alloy forge, so that we start really filling up with that stuff. But the first one is where I've got that ridiculous set of 10 greenhouses. Is the final output out of that final merger. And luckily it's short, so it doesn't need a lot of osmium. That one is the one I want to upgrade.
Right.
Well, because that'll help take care of the rubber stuff that you've got going over here with the gold. And now, granted, we'll be able to erase that here soon when you finish up what you're doing over there. But you see what I mean about that area over there? It's perfect for setting up specifically this build of doing the insulation layers, the plate connectors.
Yeah, it's very much good for that.
And then as soon as we get the osmium belts, well, then you got the top of the line belts, and then you turn everything over there to osmium. And it makes everything run a whole lot smoother. So like I said, I got a couple of minor belts over here that I want to do. And then probably, holy crap, that's a long freaking belt. Probably try to do the belt for the gold coming here. And finally the osmium, so the machine gets filled with both. And then after that's done, you'll get your osmium alloy that you need to be able to do everything.
Right.
And I got no problem with, oh, hey, look. Okay, I was wrong. I came back after having a smoke, and we actually have gold here. And I see, okay, it hasn't made it to the warehouse yet. But osmium alloy is making its way down the belt. So, as soon as we get that osmium alloy, we're going to take this, because, you know, we pretty much refuse to build with anything except for osmium belts after we get it.
Yep, that rail over here. I definitely need a V2.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I don't have time for that. Come on. Five, 27. There we go. All right. That wants 128 osmium alloy. We'll do that one. And we'll do that one. All right, now over here to the plastic. That's enough taking damage from high temperatures. Oh my goodness. Okay, now where is the specific spot that I want? Here it is. I want this and this. What's your output? Which one's the output? That's the output. Alright, now that's got the rubber running the way we want it to.
Right.
And there's more tweaking that can be done, but the bare minimums for it are done. Now, yeah, high temperatures. Fine, I'll eat some food. How about that? Leave me alone. Try to make things happen here. Alright, we got that set. Okay, we need to give the osmium alloy just a little while longer to build up. And I think I can do it from in here. Alright. I got one last belt that I absolutely need to bump. But then that'll get you what you're looking for.
No worries. I mean, I'm technically, I think, done over here for the minute.
Okay.
I just need, I was just going to hang around and upgrade the belt.
Okay, so you got the power, the water, all that going.
Yep.
Oh, nice. Yeah, that's one that I've actually been thinking about putting back into my mix. And with as much osmium alloy as it's requiring, I got a feeling this is going to take it all the way back to that smelter.
Quite possible, because there's 3 feeding a single merger.
Yeah, well, it wants 128 osmium alloy for upgrading this belt. So it's not upgrading the belt in sections like it used to. I think it's upgrading the entire belt in one go. So yeah. Medieval Dynasty is definitely one that I'm interested in getting back into. Although I would wind up loading my old save. And Pi, I don't remember if you were part of that game or not.
No, I was not. Medieval Dynasty is one I wanted to get, but I never did when everyone was still kind of playing it. And so it's kind of on my list, kind of like, just like I missed Sengoku Dynasty. And
You know, I've watched a lot of Sengoku Dynasty, and it's just not. For some reason, that was not grabbing me, and I love, especially the ancient Oriental culture. It's a big study point for me. But that one's just not. I don't know why it's not grabbing me, but it's just not grabbing me.
Oh, you know, it happens.
Medieval Dynasty though, I think it's a lot of fun. Hell, and they got a lot of fourth wall breakage in that game, which is awesome. Yeah, honestly, I think this thing's choking on osmium ingots, but I want to get the. Yeah, I don't think we have enough osmium ingots coming in. I'll have to take those two forges and merge them together. I think this might have to. I think this might need to have a triple splitter.
Oh, let me see what I can do on this. But
Oh, I love Bellwright. Bellwright's another one that I'd like to get back into.
yeah, I hope the Nightingale team can kind of pull themselves out of the massive tailspin that they're in.
They've been trying hard.
Well, their problem isn't just them; it's also their publisher.
Yeah. And that's something that's hard to battle and get back from.
Yep. Publisher problems can lead to a several year-long lawsuit about who actually does what.
Right. Well, and the problem is that a lot of people don't understand. The publisher typically has real no decision making on the game. They just slap their name on it, and they get to pull a percentage of the profits off of it. Oh shit. Well, I was waiting to fix that until after I had enough osmium alloy. So I've been sitting here hovering on this belt for the gold for a while now. I only need.
Oh dang it! I thought this was the osmium alloy. Yeah. Okay, this is the osmium alloy.
It is. You just kind of stopped the production there for a second, but no, we're good.
Yeah, because the second being, you were right. You did need to set up the second one as the going, because now it's going.
And then there went all 128 osmium alloy that we had. But now the gold is coming in like we need it to. Feeding the machines. Oh yeah, look at how fast that osmium alloy is coming out now.
Yep, you were right though. Like I said, we did need that second forge on the same task, at least for right now.
Yeah, now that's got that going now. All right, chat. I'm grabbing a quick smoke. Let's take a look real quick. Oof, 31 viewers. Wow. Hey, chat, don't forget to smack that like button if it tickles your fancy. Wow, we're blowing through that gold, but the gold I'm watching how fast the gold's going, and even with 2 forges for the osmium, it's not able to keep up.
Well, it did have a long time to pile up.
It did, but the thing is that really what we need to do is get a tier 2 miner on that osmium.
Yep, that'll definitely help.
But at least we have the alloy forge now. We got the carbon refiner. I'm assuming we don't have graphite running in the carbon refiner yet.
No. I was actually going to set up our steel production here real quick.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's going to need a... Well, you know what we're looking for, so...
Yep. I stopped at our first 2-tier warehouse, so...
Well, the thing is that in order to make that steel work the way we need it to, we need to put down a tier 2 miner on the graphite and on the iron. And the only way to do that is to get the graphite making the stuff that we need. Because it's funny how this particular map works. Because you wind up building so super tight here at the beginning. And then as soon as you get steel, all of a sudden the factory network just spreads. And like I said, pie and iron this for the long run, because we're not just going to get the habitats put in place, but we're going to make the whole planet green. Which is a big ask on this planet. We probably have about... Well, I say it's a big ask, but then I think about it, and as long as we're playing on Sundays, I think we have probably about 4 more sessions of this game. And then we'll have the planet completely green and everything done. Now, will they have the next planet before we wrap up this planet? Well, I'll say this. I'm not holding my breath. But when they do bring out the new planet, we'll definitely have this game back in the rotation. In the meantime, we'll have to find another Sunday night game that, Pi and I both agree on that we enjoy. And I've even thought about this, Pi. As painful as it would be, with all the updates they've given now, with the farming and everything, I've actually seriously considered presenting to you doing a fresh start on Moria.
Oh, yeah, I wouldn't mind.
Hey, don't get me wrong, I like the stuff we built. But the new stuff that they've added in with the farming and everything, it really kind of changes things. And yeah, we could pick up from where we left off. Hold on. Wait. What's wrong? Unconscious waiting to be respawned. Oh. No. It's not task manager. So unconscious, hold on X, and you'll take an experience hit, because waiting to be respawned, that is with the game expecting you to be playing with friends. You're not playing multiplayer, so you'll have to take the experience hit. Like I said, on your game, you'll have to hold down X and basically force respawn. You'll respawn at your base as long as you have a bed. If you didn't have a bed, then it's gonna drop you randomly on the map. Alright, so now we don't have enough gold coming up.
Yep, and we can solve that somewhat by, we don't need to have the gold wire being produced over here, so I'm going to swap that assembly line out.
Alright. Yeah, we remove that. That'll severely alter that gold. Because you got the gold wire being made over the other side.
Yep.
And now you got plenty of osmium alloy to be able to go and upgrade all the belts over there at the place that you just finished building.
Oh, yeah. I have a couple things I need to do before I do.
That doesn't hurt Autumn, but like I said, you'll have to take the experience hit. There's no way around that, unfortunately. However, when I wrap up here, which isn't going to be too much longer, if you like, I could hop in your game and come and revive you. Alright, we got really good stuff going on here. I don't see a need for batteries. Gotta do some more stuff with osmium. But I think there's some more osmium near us. It's cobalt. Oh no, I think we've just got that one osmium that's close to us.
Yep, that is the sticker point for now.
Alright, so I want to ping another spot. See that little land bridge I just put my marker on?
Yes.
Plenty of osmium over there.
Alright.
Well, and not just osmium, lots of other resources too. Oh, no worries, Autumn. Alright, but before we get ourselves, before we start diving down another rabbit hole, I think we're going to save the steel alloy and whatnot until next time we play this, Pi.
Alright, sure.
Um, because otherwise we're going to dive down a rabbit hole. I think we're honestly, I think we're at a good stopping spot.
Yeah, actually, you're right. We are. Because this is going to be another project that's going to be no less than 30 or so minutes.
Bare minimum, if not more. So we got ourselves a good ways through this. Oh, our power network is choking. All right, let's throw out some more of these. Give me an angle that I can. You know what? Fine. I'll use this. Okay, I might have gone a little crazy with that. Oh. Yeah, I think we're good on power now. Go hit any, put your mouse over any one of our power items, whether it's windmill or whatever.
Oh, yeah. 3,000? Yep, we're good.
That's only during the daytime. The sun came up as I was putting this stuff down. But we were down at 60% when it was nighttime.
Yeah.
Wait, where was this belt going? Oh, this is where you stole from my rubber. All right.
Yep.
This is where Pi was stealing my rubbers.
Yeah, someone had to.
He said I had enough kids already.
And Jimmy needed a hat.
Oh, wait a minute. These are supposed to stop me from having kids. Pi's trying to get me to make a baseball team. I'm joking. Okay. Alright, that's got that running the way I wanted it to. Alright, so now upgrade that. Which then upgrades this. And that upgrades that. I don't think these need an upgrade, but let's go ahead. So what I'm doing is I'm ensuring that the rubber network for belts are covered. Oh, jeez, the ship's in my way. That was osmium. That took us all the way to the end. come over here. Because that will alter that. Oh, the funny part is that some of the stuff, all it needs is a belt upgrade. Doesn't need a machine upgrade, just needs a belt upgrade. Alright, let's get everything upgraded here. Yeah, so Pi, what I'm doing right now, before wrapping up the stream, I'm basically running around the entire base and just upgrading all the belts to osmium.
Yep, I'm tracing the gold all the way back to upgrade the couple of segments that didn't go.
Ah, okay.
So that's why it was kind of looking goofy.
Alright, that's running where it needs to. Folks, we got such a spaghetti mess here. Trying to find all the belts is not easy. Oh, not enough osmium alloy. I burnt through the osmium alloy.
Well, we should be making even more of it than we were previously. There we go, and I'm done. So, all going to you now.
Alright. That one's 33.
So it's probably capped the refinery speed at this point.
Oh, yeah. But at the same time, it makes it where, as we're using stuff, it fills up, it refills a little faster until we actually burn through the actual processing unit. There's that one. Oh yeah, we're definitely getting a lot more osmium alloy. That needs to go there. Alright, we've upgraded everything except for that one. Oh, wait. There's a belt. Don't know what's supposed to be on it, but it's maxed out now.
Yep, we've tapped that alloy forge as fast as it can go.
Alright, let's go hit the copper area. Oh, that's not copper. That's plants. Show all that in there. Okay. I think belt-wise, we've gotten most of this upgraded.
Yeah, I think so. It looks like it.
Double checking up here. Yep, that's Osmium. Oh, nope. All right. And then finally, alright, that should finally get that thing to fill up. Where are these 3 forges? They got Osmond belts going on, but they're not actually making anything.
The 4 forges? I was going to use those to do steel.
Ah, okay.
Yep, because they're coming right out of the iron there. That's got a tier 2 drill.
Okay, it is dedicated just to that, right?
Yep, it's just ironing it at the moment to make steel.
Perfect. Then I think we're good for when we play next time. We'll get steel going. And then we're going to start getting some exploration done. I mean, you think about this, Pi. You look at where we started tonight. Or we had barely started on the planet. We had put the manual miners on it. And in the short few hours we played, this is where we're at now.
Oh yeah, 2 players makes this game go pretty speedily, compared to what I imagine doing single player is like. Because we skipped a few things by skipping the tier 2 belts, but for the most part.
The thing is that even playing solo, I always skip the tier 2 belts.
Oh, I totally understand that.
So, alright, well, chat, I think we are at a really good stopping spot right now. Let's double check downstairs. Make sure. I think all the belts. And I did the whole, well, I got a few specific belts I want to upgrade. And I was like, you know what, screw it. We're just going to upgrade all of them.
Yep. The only thing I didn't get around to.
How are we doing on the upper level?
The thing I didn't get around to was going to the gold ore area over there. and doing that one, the gold copper.
Right, the one
I
that's
didn't do that.
the one that's by itself. Yeah.
Yeah. So
That's
I didn't get back over there, but I think the other one is good too. The one right next to our starter base, but not a.
yep. Oh no, definitely not.
Already.
All right, let's get all these upgraded. I'm taking damage. We're just upgrading some belts real fast. Right,
Oh, I just realized I could have used the drone to do it.
yeah, I wasn't thinking about that either. So, I'm just as good. I'm constantly forgetting that we have a drone available to us.
Yeah, and it's not even that it's like a rare thing anymore. Several games we've played, I've had it, but it's just you get so used to playing these games without such a thing.
Yeah. Right, double checking. Alright, the damage I'm taking from that is minuscule. Oh, why is this not? Oh, because I found the copper I didn't need the copper for anything. That's right. I got all this copper being made. Why is it not going anywhere? Oh, yeah, that's right. Oh, this will help things a lot. Get the beginning of the osmium hooked up on the pass drill, on the pass belts. That'll actually go a long ways too to make sure that we're getting loaded up.
Yep. That's something we can do beginning of next time.
Oh no, I just finished doing it. I just finished upgrading the belts.
Oh, right. I mean, upgrading the drill is what I mean.
Oh yeah. Well, and honestly, we need to get ourselves an osmium thing to have drills and all that stuff going into a warehouse.
Yep.
Alright, getting back downstairs so I stop taking damage from the high temperatures. Alright, chat. Man, this has been a pretty OP run that we did tonight. Oh, I know. I don't have any equipment on my character whatsoever. I got 5 slots, and I haven't even bothered making the O2 tanks or anything. So, but, yeah. Thank you again. Everybody's been here. Thank you for all the likes. What is it at? We're sitting at 14 likes with 35 viewers. All right, cool. Hey, thank you. Everybody's been here. Now, what I like to do is when I wrap up my stream, I like to spread the love. So let's take a quick look. Let's see who's on. And of course, I'll let y'all know who's on and who I'm sending y'all to. You know what? I don't normally. Oh no! Wait. His list is upcoming. Oh, I bet she's wrapping up right now. But you know what? what we're going to do it anyways. Let's go see Bluebell. I haven't go visit. I haven't gone to go visit. I haven't gotten a chance to go visit Bluebell in quite a while. So, alright, chat. Y'all have a great night. I'll catch you next time. Autumn, ping me. Let me know which voice chat you're going to be in, and I'll help you get your body back. Alright? Y'all have a great night. I'll see you tomorrow night with Icarus.